Nikola Jokic has a signature move, a wrong foot fadeaway jumper dubbed the Sombor Shuffle after his hometown. Jokic said, "I twisted my left ankle and it was painful to jump off of both legs. I started jumping off the right leg and the ball was going in. And I said, maybe I can use this." Kevin, it's been working. Back to you.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Duncan, D-Wade out there with Morant. Then there's Banchero. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. And for the Kings, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kevin Love out there with Jokic. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. Walker against Morant. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Walker with a clean look. They get it again. With the drive. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
Here's Leonard. And that one goes long.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Walker with the rebound.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
The first one falls.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
He doesn't get the second one. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
It's on Paolo Banchero.
team foul.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Leonard hits them both.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
Wade feeling it out a bit. And it's Wade with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Walker kicks to Love. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Back to Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And the lid comes off the basket after 4 straight misses. They finally get one.
Morant kicks to Wade. Banchero with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and Wade slams it in.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Jokic, Chamberlain with the block. Morant outside. The pass to Duncan. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings trail by 4. Jokic passes to Love. Can't hit that one. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. That's good from Wade on the assist by Morant. Wade's got 8 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
So the Kings call timeout, their first.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Passes it to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Kings moving the ball around. Jokic high post over Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Kings. Memphis leading by 6. Here's Banchero. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Walker, guarded by Morant. Walker's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Banchero. Passed away. And the basket is good. Wade's got 10.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And, you know, you have to feel terrible about how that thing turned out. I mean, the game was really going about as expected until they just gave up that huge surge there late in the game, totally lost momentum, and ended up losing that one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When Wade gets that low in the paint, it's best to just send him to the line. He's too strong down there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Dwayne Wade at the stripe. How many times have we said that before? He lives there.
Both free throws good from Wade. And the average age of NBA players is getting younger and younger, and about a year younger than they were a decade ago, Steve.
Kevin, I'm sure you're correct, but for me, I'm also seeing guys play longer and longer and longer. The old guys are sticking around.
Duncan with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside, Walker. Leonard inside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And Walker kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Of up top. Here's the 3. And that one is off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now.
Sacramento ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Olajuwon's checked in for Chamberlain.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Sacramento.
And the
calls
lack
timeout.
of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it. Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew. Please welcome to the floor your
Kicks to Walker. Kings moving the ball around. Leonard the pass to Walker. Back to Leonard. Jokic with it. Got a piece of it. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Richardson, he's checked in for the Kings.
Michael Ray Richardson.
So it's Sacramento now, trailing by 13. Just 4 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Chamberlain's checked in for Olajuwon, and Iverson's subbed in for Dwayne Wade. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Love against Duncan. There's the pass to Morant. Banchero with the ball. 8 points his last outing. 14 feet away. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Richardson outside. Love against Duncan. Love dishes to Richardson. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Now, here's Banchero. The drive by Iverson. And it's good for 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Wilkins is checked in.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Iverson. The Kings trail by 13. Collins passes to Wicks. Over Iverson. And it's Wicks missing. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 20-7 run. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And Wicks pulls it down. Sacramento's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here's Banchero. To the middle. A steal. Passes it to Cousins. And they double up Cousins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Finishing through contact, DeMarcus, one of the best at it, has the natural power and excellent body control.
Richardson against Iverson. Tries it from 19. Offensive rebound. Duncan kicks to Wilkins. Iverson up top. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Kings trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Richardson against Iverson. Pass to Tomjanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Duncan left side. There's the dish to Morant. Back to Duncan. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Takes a shot at the elbow. Not going to go that time. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Richardson outside. Pass to Tomjanovich. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Memphis. Stephen Curry comes in for Allen Iverson.
At the line for one.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Outside Wilkins. Kicks it to Holmgren. Morant left side. Now the pass to Holmgren.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Sacramento making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Olajuwon's checked in for Memphis. Iverson comes in for John Morant. .153 left here in the first quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Olajuwon, and it goes down 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Here's Tomjanovich. He's defended by Wilkins. And it's Tomjanovich missing. Memphis is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. From deep, Iverson. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Passes it to Cousins. High post try. Off the left rim and out.
And that's okay, even though you miss.
Wilkins with it. Pulls up. Olajuwon trying to break free. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Tomjanovich. Now here's Collins. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Curry passes to Olajuwon. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shots good by Walker.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Curry outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and
so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively. after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's an 18-point game. He's on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Olajuwon. Holmgren is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Iverson in at the point. The shot's good from Love.
Love gives you another guy who can extend the defense, can go down low and score. Give the man credit for what he brings to this team.
Holmgren with it. He's going up against Love. Here's Olajuwon. Goes up again. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
To the paint. Love trying to break loose. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Walker. Jokic has got his first 2 points of the night. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And while you can't get it all back in one possession, just stay after it, keep attacking, and see what happens.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Walker. The drive by Simmons. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Sacramento making a switch here. Richardson's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Morant's checked in. And here's Iverson outside. The rebound by Kevin Love. And from second rounder to MVP Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. And Simmons kicks to Morant. The pass to Holmgren. And too long on the shot.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Iverson, no luck.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up the baseline. Tipped away. Jokic missed it, even after all those chances. Out to Morant. Iverson outside. Simmons inside. He's covered by Leonard. The Kings trail by 15. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5. And here are the Grizzlies now. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
So timeout called here. The first from Memphis. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Some changes for Memphis. Chamberlain comes in for Holmgren. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Iverson. Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Outside, Olajuwon. They need this one. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Love can't hit.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Morant against Jokic. Morant right side. Lock at 6. Olajuwon the pass to Morant. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Pass to Jokic. Wade against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
That's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Slim frame, but has the length to finish over or around you.
And Simmons kicks to Morant. Here's Chamberlain. Olajuwon trying to break free. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He dishes it to Love. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Kings need to get off a shot here. For 3, Richardson. Offensive rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Here's Morant. A 14-point game for him in the win against Phoenix.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Olajuwon the pass to Morant. Bounce pass from Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And it's Morant missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Morant kicks to Olajuwon. The baseline J. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Richardson the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. True on the 14-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
Using that size in the mid-range, Shai can get this shot anytime he wants.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the... He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Gobert, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Duncan comes in for Olajuwon. Banchero's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Stephen Curry in for Morant. Wade finds Gobert. Back to Wade. Fires it up. Offensive rebound. And Gobert throws it down.
Rudy showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
And they get it back. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Walker's checked in for Richardson.
Kings, Kemba Walker.
Off the inbound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His goal is to get the defense rattled. Walker can do it with his shooting, his passing, or the ability to draw fouls.
For Sacramento, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. First free throw is good.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
And so Walker nails both of them. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They led by as many as 18 points. Duncan, the pass to Gobert. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They are just killing him on the interior.
The Kings trail by 17. Outside Collins. Now Walker, he had a 15-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. The drive by Cousins.
It doesn't matter that Cousins plays with that much weight. The quick first step is a great equalizer.
Out to the wing. Back to Curry. Memphis moving that ball around. Wade left side. 5 on the clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
First personal foul.
Thrown hand strength of Wade, powering his way through the contact.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And Simmons, he's checked in for Memphis.
At the line for 1.
The Kings trail by 18. And the pass to Tomjanovich. Back to Walker. Six to shoot. Over to the left wing. A three-pointer, no good. Memphis leading by 18. Popped up there for Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Surprising the defense. Alley-oop to the veteran. Wade saying, I'm going to keep on coming until they catch up with me.
Pass to Tomjanovich. High post Cousins. Gobert on him. No good from Cousins.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Curry against Walker. And the basket by Curry.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 5.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Curry against Walker. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Dwayne Wade.
Tracy McGrady.
Outside Collins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Memphis leading by 22. Here's Curry. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Memphis.
One shot. When you think of Curry, his shooting is what comes to mind always. Specifically, how quick his release is.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
916 Crew. Here they come, fans. Your 916 Crew. Let's hear it.
Walker with it. He has 6. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Wicks missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Stephen Curry.
It's impressive. The level of domination at both ends and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Here's Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal
And
foul.
guys, his speed and quickness and just the relentless nature of Doug Collins. Very hard for any defender to keep up with him.
The Kings have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Olajuwon's checked in for Memphis. Simmons comes in for Dominique Wilkins. He hits both from the stripe. And so Curry will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And forget the pretty offensive skills. Simmons using his length to get some gritty points on that play.
Collins against McGrady. Collins dishes to Cousins. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Wicks. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Tomjanovich. And stolen by Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
How about the activity of Simmons, mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult on the opposition. So good at getting steals.
Walker the pass to Wicks. That's tipped. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Dwayne Wade has been all over the floor tonight. He ended up with 17 points and 2 assists. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. Kenny, what'd you think about the Grizzlies?
They're winning the effort battle so far. And I'm talking about the offensive rebound. They've got a ton of second chance opportunities. They are just going at it. I mean, physically outmanning them. And their team is playing great.
Shaq, what's your take on Sacramento?
To be honest, them getting killed on the glass like this is a little embarrassing. Showing no physicality, a lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too. When your team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care, Ernie. I'm out of here.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
That's right, crowd.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So with Cousins on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Jokic is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Walker in at the point guard. Morant kicks to Holmgren. Curry with it. Picked up by Love. Morant, the bounce pass. A floater. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Assist from
Morant's got his second bucket.
How about the touch on the floater? John Morant making it look too easy.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Here's Walker. He kicks it to Love. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And there it is for him. Chamberlain got 8.
Controlling the defensive glass has been a problem here tonight.
Outside, Walker. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Jokic. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
How can you not love a player like John Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Both free throws good from Morant. Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Walker outside. They get the rebound.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Here's Morant. And again, Memphis no good. The Kings shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
A unique type of player. Chet with great length and skill. But the keys to reaching his potential will be durability and improving his strength.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg Holmgren is thin, but as we both know, he's very tough.
He's aggressive and willing to take contact at both ends. He's also strong mentally. Can't wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Outside Leonard. Here's Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And another miss. Whew. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
The power behind Banchero's move. The rookie pushes his shot through despite the contact.
For Memphis, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Paolo Banchero at the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Duncan, he's checked in for Holmgren. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. Leonard on the wing. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And that one's good. Jokic. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Memphis.
Banchero passes to Morant. Wade outside. Shot clock at 5. And he comes up with the deuce. Wade's got 19 points.
D. Wade getting buckets out there, showing he can still take over offensively.
And here's Leonard from 3. Kept alive by Sacramento. Love, no good.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Walker against Morant. Walker's shot is off. Memphis with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. To the inside. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 5 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Walker. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Walker's got 8 points.
And getting his jump shot from where he wants to be, that is Kemba's game.
Now, here's Banchero. He's covered by Leonard. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 6 to shoot. Wade gets the bucket.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside Leonard. Pass to Jokic. No good on the shot. Duncan with some nice D.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
That free throw, good from Banchero. Richardson, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Chamberlain. And Iverson's subbed in for Morant. Good on both. Now here's Richardson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Richardson. Jokic trying to free himself up. Richardson, good.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Duncan kicks to Wade. Wilkins, the pass to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Slick with the rock. Wade making moves.
The Kings shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Richardson, the pass to Love. Wade against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The Kings have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. Free throw, good. Jokic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Olajuwon's checked in for Banchero. And Jokic drops them both. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Wade kicks to Iverson. Here's Wilkins driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
To the left wing. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wade. That one a little long. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Iverson passes to Olajuwon.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Leonard. Now here's Love, covered by Duncan. Love kicks to Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. Love. And Love with his second chance points. Love's got 7 points.
You know, that's what happens when you don't block out effectively. Kevin Love just outworked everybody.
Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Richardson. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Knocked away and stolen by Iverson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Dishes it to Richardson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Love at the elbow. Grizzlies with the rebound. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Kings shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Outside Leonard. And here's Richardson. They get a hand on it. Wilkins surveying the defense. The quick look, no good that time. And for Sacramento, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Love takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 9.
Pinpoint accuracy near the rim, something Kevin Love has had for a very long time.
Back to Wade. Memphis moving it around. Wilkins, the pass to Wade. It's hauled in by Richardson. And it's the Kings with the ball. Here's Leonard. Makes it off the glass. Leonard's got 7.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Duncan right side. Iverson passes to Wilkins. With the fadeaway. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic, and here's Leonard.
2 minutes.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Duncan. Ben Simmons comes in for Dominique Wilkins. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Stephen Curry in for Iverson. They get it back.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
It's Richardson on the wing. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Richardson the pass to Cousins. Plays it up and banks it in.
If you thought that was an easy score for DeMarcus, you're right. He has endless moves to work with in the painted area.
Pass to Curry. Puts it up. Here's Holmgren. Feeds to Olajuwon. And Wicks pulls it down. Wicks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The pass to Richardson. Kicks it to Cousins. Passes it to Wicks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
The turnover total in the first half, only 1, but a totally different story here in the second.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Memphis. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 10.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
Pass to Tomjanovich. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one falls for Collins. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Olajuwon. The wing jumper off target. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Memphis, Wilkins is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
Murray kicks to Collins. Pass to Tomjanovich. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Rudy Tomjanovich. At the line for 2.
shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Grizzly shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And it's Tomjanovich missing. And here are the Grizzlies now. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Collins wide open, he fires. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole floor, and he's willing to share the wealth.
Left side Wilkins. Iverson up top. Memphis moving that ball around. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. It's something to think about.
Here's Wicks, guarded by Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's the move DeMarcus is capable of executing, using his strength to power through the contact.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Shooting for Sacramento, DeMarcus Cousins. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one falls for DeMarcus Cousins.
One of the guys who fills up the stat sheet. Unfortunately for Cousins, that tends to include a high number of techs each year.
Wilkins kicks to Morant. Here's Olajuwon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Back to Murray. The pass to Cousins. Passes to Wicks. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Wilkins. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
2.
That free throw good from Wilkins. Both free throws good from Wilkins. And for coaches' challenges, the refs review their own calls. It's a little like grading your own test. Maybe, Greg, give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk a confirmation bias, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be reversed.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Dominique Wilkins. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Wilkins. The Kings making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Both free throws good from Wilkins. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Allen outside. Pass to Collins. Back to Allen. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Iverson. Over Allen. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Morant. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Allen kicks to Collins. Murray outside. Here's Wicks. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Wilkins up top. Defended by Allen. Wilkins passes to Chamberlain. Count it.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Allen outside. Murray scanning the floor. There's the pass to Cousins. Poke loose and stolen by Chamberlain. Morant left side. And finished off by Morant.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Outside Collins. Passes it to Allen. At the top of the key, Cousins. 5 to shoot. For 3, Murray. He's off on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Murray the pass to Collins. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Brown is checked in for the Kings. And Memphis also making a switch. Banchero's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Collins with it. Picked up by Banchero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Banchero, 4th personal foul. 3rd team. At the line for your Kings, Doug Collins. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Collins nails both of them. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And Wilkins gets it to go. Wilkins has got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Sacramento moving it around. Now Allen. Just 5 to shoot. From 12 feet out. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And Cousins throws it down.
I mean, there's no question about it. When DeMarcus attacks the offensive boards, he gives the team a different attitude.
The 3 from Iverson. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. It's good.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Allen outside. Pass to Collins. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins, no good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And stolen by Iverson. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Collins finds Brown. Back to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Allen. Iverson grabs the board. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Outside Collins. Morant against Murray. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Rudy Gobert comes in for Banchero. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Dominique Wilkins. Morant against Allen. And stolen by Murray. And the Kings pushing it up now. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got his first 2 points.
I love how competitive Murray is, showing how dangerous he can be on both ends on that play.
And Gobert kicks to Iverson. Money from the wing. And that's 18 points for Iverson.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Here's Wicks. McGrady covering. Gobert with it. Here's Iverson. And there's the pass to Morant. Chamberlain against Cousins. Morant passes to Iverson. Jacks up a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wicks has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Strong move by Cousins. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Simmons checked in for the Grizzlies. Banchero comes in for Morant. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Poked away.
2 minutes.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Grizzlies ball.
Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Cousins. Passes it to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. They grab their own miss. And Simmons is right there.
And when you don't put a body on Simmons, you risk exactly that. A monster dunker who reads misses well.
Cousins against Simmons. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Grizzlies.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
Morant against Murray. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Morant. There's a minute left in the fourth. He kicks to Banchero. Wade, bounce pass. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Allen surveying the D to the left side wing. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the three-pointer.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Wade kicks to Olajuwon. Duncan outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Brown. Olajuwon, no luck. Duncan against Cousins. Murray outside. Allen up top. Over Wade. Misses. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Yes, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about. Hey, got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some if you ain't selfish. I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him in the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Ayy, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't have. Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the
oh yeah, besides the prizes, I'm loving the look of the courts. New adventurous designs awaited each affiliation. Plus, a new year is always a great time to add some new emotes and animations. Pull up like Tyler Hero, add the Zion Low crossover, or strike a pose in style. There are plenty of ways to keep your attitude on point in Season 4.
Enjoy Season 4 as you propel your way to legend status in NBA 2K23.
Welcome to Season 4 in My Team.
Tip off the new season at Level 1 with a free agent DeMar DeRozan card. Then start your grind to Level 40.
Because if you can make your way all the way to the top, you'll earn the high-flying, rim-rocking All-Star, Galaxy Opal, Zach LaVine.
Also in Season 4, Lunar New Year. For the first 2 weeks of the season, there's new cards available featuring players born in the year of the rabbit.
And speaking of new cards, we are stoked for the new way to take over in My Team with Galaxy Opal, E.G. and Leanne.
Earn E by collecting 10 takeover players and earning 5 event cards from the Lunar New Year agendas.
It's the year of the rabbit, so hop into My Team and start earning XP.
The upcoming 6th annual NBA 2K League Draft is coming up on January 26th. And today we're joined by Brendan Donahue, president of the 2K League, to talk all things competitive 2K. Brendan, welcome back to the show.
Thanks, my friend. Good to see you, Chris. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. First off, I want to talk a little bit about this upcoming draft. What can we expect from the 6th annual draft?
Yeah, can you believe it's 6 years? I mean, so we're excited. This is our first, really, where we're going to have guests at the draft since 2020. We're thrilled. It's going to be January 26th at 8 p.m. on Twitch and YouTube. You can watch it. And it all is going to start with Hawks Talent Gaming with the #1 overall pick. But we're going to be back in New York City at Coexist Gaming. So we are thrilled to be back in person.
Now, one of my favorite things about the 2K League is seeing the players' faces realize that the dream is starting in their professional career when they get their name called. What's that like for you on behalf of the 2K League to see these dreams kind of being fulfilled step one on draft night?
It literally is one of my favorite nights of the year. And the crazy thing this year is we had our biggest tryout in history. So we had 101,000 people take part in our Become a Pro series. The draft would be the culmination of that. We're making dreams come true for those select few.
I love that. And one of the things that's so crazy about the 2K League is every season is so exciting as it kind of